Um, why isn't this working? Mail. Hey, You're stuck in traffic after a concert, and the guy behind you is laying on the horn. Your friends in the car are urging you to park it and kick his ass. This is about a game though. What kind of character do you want to be in a game? So bound to get into a bar, what would I do? Um, hmm. Convince him you work for the director? Nah, I'm bad at that. For my character though, I'd probably just end up sneaking in, right? An intruder has broken into your house and entered your room. Intruder. Overpower and wrestle. Grab the heavy lamp. Grab your gun and fire into them. Probably a heavy lamp and smash their face in. If someone is following you. Behind a tree, no. Confronting is the answer, or running away, I suppose. Being a night person, late night TV movies. The movies are on. Which one do you watch? Fist of the Monkey King. Kung Fu film. Hell yeah. Sword of the Bushi. Lone samurai cuts it through a gang of yakuza. That sounds cool, dude. Sergeant murder scene. A cop that takes on a drug cartel. Probably the Japanese one. I'm a weeb. I live alone. Yeah, I don't need others. You've been embraced by the Gangrel clan, sometimes called nomads, loners, and introverts. The Gangrel spurn the trappings of civilization and prefer to roam the wilds in solitude. Known for having an uncanny connection with the beast within, some learn the power to shift. Okay, physical, social, and mental talents, skills, and knowledges. Members of the animalistic gang and clan are close to the inner beast, and so your strongest attribute is physical, in which you have 2 points you can spend. You also have 1 point spent mental and no points in social. Gangrel's weak race attribute. As for abilities, being Gangrel gives you an advantage in their warrior skills. Weak in knowledge, okay. Feats are actions you perform in the game. Feats are derived from adding an attribute and an ability. Example would be feat of lockpicking, which is derived from the attribute of dexterity and security. You're a member of the Gangrel clan, the closest of all vampires to the inner nature. The disciples are animalism, fortitude, and protein. This is your humanity. 7 is the norm. Okay, I'm on 7. 10 is saintly. Masquerade is a code by which many vampires unlive. Anytime a vampire is seen doing a supernatural act by a mortal, it is considered a violation. You have 5 chances, and each strike will have repercussions. Strength, dexterity, stamina, charisma, manipulation, appearance. Okay, strength. Unarmed and melee combat. Stamina. Okay, and the gangrel's kinship with the beast gives them tremendous strength and grace of movement. I'm gonna redo a talking character. I like talking to people. Some drunken mortals attempt to pick a fight with you. Trash the place with fools' broken bodies and clear out the place with a mere wave of your hand. A vampire hunter has chased into crowded crowd of mortals. Fade. Read Mortal Mind Cell, yeah. Nosferatu in an alley behind a Chinese restaurant. Nosferatu, you can't trust those fuckers. Wine and club. Roommate. Call the cops. Probably 3 because you've been embraced by the Tremere clan. Tremere are practitioners and creators of the blood magic called thaumaturgy. Not generally trusted by other clans, Tremere are enshrouded in mystery and keep their motive hidden. Now I want to talk to people. Let me go and okay. You're in a hospital looking for a doctor who's late on his blood payments. A nurse steps in front of you and says you can't go in there, it's restricted to medical staff only. Show her your fangs, yeah. You're in a nightclub having a damn good time when you're out of money, no cushion fun. Probably the first. All-night pawn shop, feeling the need for some protection, but very low on cash. You can only afford to purchase. Okay, I'll probably. Is it? You're outbid at an auction for a macabre piece of art that you might have. You know the collector who won it. Do you? First. Yeah, I want to be the talking kind of people. Ah, never mind. I don't want to play Nosferatu. Okay, you know what? Whatever happens this time, I will play. I can't spend too much here. Character male. Club. Call the cops. To you. Bribe him, I suppose. Had a blackjack here. Intruder. Heavy lamp. Ah. Ah. Dang, man. I'll spend forever here. Alright, I've got a role play. Yeah, you can't break the masquerade, but you can toss her aside. Nightclub, you're out of money, seduce someone, have them pay for the drinks. You're heading downtown to meet some Nosferatu. Hide a blackjack, yeah. Turn to confront them. A baseball bat, yeah. Okay, Tremere it is, fuck it. Security, I need opponent security. That's lockpicking, right? Sneaking, dexterity and the stealth. Range combat. Let me just pick, dude. Fuck it. Okay, clan. I'll just pick. Bruiser. Passionate ideals and real rebels, more likely to fight for their rights than protest songs. In life, most Bruja sought social change, and in Undead, most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. So they're easy to go more frenzy. Okay. Gangrel are wild loners. They can shapeshift, nomadic. They don't care about politics. They're on the outskirts of society. Strength, stamina, and wits. That might be cool. Malkavians are lunatics. Because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through their disciplined intimidation. Okay, I'm not playing Malkavian. Yeah, I'm not playing Nosferatu either. Hideous. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0. I can never raise it higher. Oh my god. Toreador artists and visionaries. High society mentality that the Camarilla, which is government or something. All clans and Toreador are most connected to the model world through arts and entertainment. They're beautiful, svelte, seductive. Empathy is both a gift and a burden, okay. Blood sorcerers from the mystic rituals and dabbler. They're the least trusted. Okay, what's Ventru? Truly the upper echelon of society, Ventru is seen as honorable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds. To help them maintain the Masquerade as well as garner support for themselves, Clan Ventru is exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals. And even the lowliest initiate of Clan Ventru can expect special treatment in Kindred society. The regal blood inhabitant gaze no nourishment from low-born and thin-blooded. Ventru gain no blood for feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause a Ventru to vomit. That's a negative. I'll go, okay, now that I've read all of them, I'll go the artist one. Let's see. Ooh, I can't. Okay. Okay, I'll go Ventru, dude. Screw it. I'll go male, though. History. Homosexual. Teamster. You believe in collective bargaining. 20-something. Rehab counselor. Slut. Okay, like. Okay, let me just calm myself. Attributes 3. Physical dexterity. I need stealth, security, computer. Prowl, dodge. Subterfuge. Scholarship. Melee. Muse. Disciplines, aspects. And enhances your mental faculties. Okay. Wall hacks. Clarity. Preternatural speed. Debuff. Okay. I might just go aspects first. Charisma. Perception. Intelligence. with attributes. Okay, I can put one in here. What's a vampire name? I don't know. Vampire names. Lazarus. Why not? It's a bit too. Orpheus. Yeah, okay, that works.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Dang.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most children are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
All I'm saying is that he better not do it.
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish. I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
WSD, numpad third person, K to assign actions to hotkeys. Audio subtitles, yes.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out? All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
Hey, Token, how's it?
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, you know? Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
Oh, that's cool. I do like that Ganko, though.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. Ah, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne. Blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time. Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car. All right. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already. Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain him dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill him.
Okay, that's the blood pool on the right.
Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there. Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain. Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance at immortality's not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club. Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic is worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it? Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up with it. Let's go see what the ruckus is.
Alright. I haven't read much vampire fiction, but let's see. Your feats are combinations of your abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at activities. Inspection.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabbat raid. The Sabbat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright? The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince. No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with. Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Dang, dude, that guy's OP.
Dumb, frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here. Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you? Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect. It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning. Keep our secret secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you. That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one. Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions. Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little, and you know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings. You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
Elysium. Okay. Unlock. Dang. Look at that art. Hog.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Okay.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, hey! Look at them potholes! Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do. Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff. Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have. And innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you. The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences. I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact. The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line. All right, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast. Not quite as good, huh? You could do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Oh, tasted like old gym sharks. Yeah.
Well, give it a try.
Gain a single bud point. Hmm.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing. Keep it down. Got someone around the way here. Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past. The building across from us with the garage door, there's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you. All right, go.
The meter to the left indicates your proximity of your enemies. Green, completely safe. Yellow. Red, okay, so they can look in my direction and not see me. To take a route through the shadows. I suppose there was a light there.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you. The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire. He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery. He is a vampire, so be ready. Go get him. That. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. Better head underground, avoid stray bullets. Go get the tire iron that shovelhead dropped. He ain't gonna need it. Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
Britain's response also blood cost, persuasion, seduction, intimidation.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in and SWAT will be all over this place. No. Well, I left my radio in the Caprice anyway. Yeah, okay. Alright, this way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Dang, dude. Well, it is a vampire game, so it's an old game as well, so it's like, but the art design, yes, it is a vampire game, so they've typically gone for that, you know, sleazy, creepy vampire goth look. Yeah.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Well, basically, right, this is something I bought because I always heard it was a really good, underrated JRPG. JRPG, I mean RPG, sorry. And yeah, apparently there's lots of options, but at least, for me, doing one playthrough will be good. You can be a part of different vampire clans, and everyone behaves differently. So the one I'm in, they're more focused on, they're better at interacting with humanity and, what do you call it, like this, they're better at masquerading, essentially, it's in the name, as part of human society. They're into arts and cultures, so they're good for, like, talking types, like, seduction or persuasion. There's some that are like high society that can't feed on poor people, essentially. There's some outcasts that are not liked, but they can feed on animals. And then there's in Nosferatu, the ugly ones that live in the sewers that immediately stick out. And there are some sadistic clans you can play as well. The Machiavelli, I think. The Machiavellian, not Machiavelli. But I think it's the inspired name. And those clans are designed to be vicious bastards. So there's lots of cool options like that, at least, from judging so far. But anyways, the reason I picked this game is like, well, I wanted to play it, so I bought it in a recent sale. That's first. Second, it's a good length that I can finish it before next Friday, because that's when Armored Core comes out. So both things line up. Okay, I scrolled to like Bloodbath, and now should be able to lockpick. Oh, I didn't activate it. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Auspex second sight. That's the abilities that my clan has, Toreador. Auspex, I think it essentially is wall hacks. It gets better if you improve it. So clarity is supernatural speed. Might be in combat. Presence, the mystical projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Basically debuffs, right, on the enemies. Okay, yeah, Auspex gives you the ability to see people auras. The aura indicates an individual disposition. Auspex also increases your perception, important to inspection. Okay. Use of Auspex is not a Masquerade violation. Sweet. Use Auspex to see the aura through his machinery. Oh, there he is. think it wanted me to stealth kill for the comm. For the tutorial, I mean. Oh my god. I'm clearly doing something wrong. You did not use Auspex. Okay. So use Auspex to seize the aura through the machinery. Okay. Oh, tire iron. There he is. I've installed some mods. Basically, all I've installed is
No need to go stirring
better
up the horse.
textures.
We know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way. Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
So I think the blood textures are a bit fucked. That must be the custom textures I have. It's alright though. That's a very minor thing. I can put up with it. Dang, because my character is the weak type, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Use of clarity levels 2 and 5, okay. That's what people said, it's a jank AF game, but it's really good. The story seems cool, at least, for now. The RPG system seems cool. Oh my god.
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood. They probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human. Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped. Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I gotta make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Ranged. Okay, so its effectiveness, its spread and speed at which it focuses is a direct result of the value of your ranged combat feat. Alright, fair enough. So you basically have to level up perception and firearms. I'm not going to use guns much, but it's cool. So there's... I need to change the sensitivity a little bit. It's a little bit too high. Hang on. Vampires, the Masquerade, Bloodlines, console, FOV command. FOV and command. Number, okay. It doesn't change the weapon models. Okay. Oh my god, did it crash? No. FOV 90. That's better. FOV 100. No, there's a 90 is good. 100's a bit too fish length. I'm a second and oh my god, I'm using my blood, right clicking. Let's see, Bloodline, Vampire, Bloodlines, Masquerade, Elevator, Bug. No clip, okay, no clip. No clip. I'm in the basement, take me up to the ground floor. Okay, it works.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night. Until the next night, when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on, and so on, and so on. Well, to be honest, you came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but... ah, hell, you'll figure it all out.
Yeah, he helped me out. He can have his gun back. I think blue is persuasion. I'm not doing a gun playthrough anyways. If I was, I would keep the gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
I've got mods for like the artwork and posters as well, so they really stick out in comparison. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. Oh, I'm Tremere, right? Darkblood, a curse. A light, this verse, such power I can sense in one so young. Come find me, where burns the mystical sun. Oh, I forgot they're artists. Email. Email. So I have 2 points, right? We do see how many points I have. Okay, experience 2. Oh, there's the cost. Okay, I see. What? Initial cost 3, okay. Alright. Blood buff. Skill too low. Okay, never mind. So where am I supposed to go? Home downtown. Guess.
You got some change, mister?
Hog. The blood splatters. It's just a square.
Good luck finding him.
Yes, is there something I can help you with?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's rather a dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. Buy German, he said. Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry. Of all the places to have car problems.
Not today.
Where did the drunk... Oh, he drunk out guy went there. I can feed on him. I can feed on him. Hello. Elysium issue. Okay. It's a domain of a powerful empire.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here. I'm Mercurio. You're the guy LaCroix sent to pick up the explosives. The astrolite? I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit. My rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me. Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks. Hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite. Hold on, you think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick. Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words. You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know. Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain. One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Alright, I'll help you out. Look at this guy, he lives in a posh apartment.
Just back off.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Oh my god, she's a vampire.
For a hot one like yourself, my price is 40 to shake the earth. That's too bad. Come back when you've got the money. You won't regret it.
Can I feed on vampires? Well, I can't feed her in public anyways.
Shocking things in my time on the force, but that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second.
Up there, through that chain link gate and up those stairs. Those men you are looking for. Never mind. You wouldn't understand. You have been. No, you are going to China.
I need someone to feed on, dude.
It's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings. Now, you should try up there, through that chain link gate. A couple of real nasty-looking bloods come out there a couple of times a night. You mean you ain't here to run us off? We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's sighting domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport. Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed. I'm damned if I know. Well, I know you don't want to be one. You seem to be in the lead. You tell me. I just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her. She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone. She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself. Clinically, yes, but honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her. That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know. Aye, most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but, well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them. Well, I hope you have better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. The only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet. Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kid's gloves with them. They've had it rough. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Do you know who the head vampire is? If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Only in the movies.
But how about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right? What? Oh, no. There's nothing I can do? But how? I don't want this. I want to be human again.
Evening. I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
You had me. No, you are going to China.
Hope they don't find me here.
I need someone to feed on. My blood's running low.
Go ahead and walk on away now.
Call of Duty? Oh, I forgot that it's like, I installed the push-this mod. I suppose they're all Activision titles, so it makes sense. What? Mercury needs painkillers. That's the diner. Oh yeah. Hello, mate.
You're gonna have to move along now.
Gonna feed on him? Thanks, buddy. You gotta drink cop blood, am I right? They're well fed. Rich in sugar from all the donuts. and in relatively good shape. That's quality blood right there.
Tragedy.
Hey, man.
Help ya?
Oh, really? You call ahead? The men expecting you? Because he didn't tell me to expect anybody. Nice try, prick. Now get the fuck out of here before I use your head for batting practice.
Do you choose a seduction round? I can.
Dude, just go in. Ugh. Damn, I want to hurt somebody.
Big buff guy. The fucking dog, dude.
Oh, come on, man. I was trying new stuff.
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh my god. Oh god. Well, that didn't work out. I probably should have quick saved before I set the dog off. Let me see, is there a option to quick save?
Help ya? Dude, just go in. Ugh.
Oh my god. Oh god. Why did I do that? Oh boy. Alright, let me just load.
Help ya? Dude, just go in. Ugh.
Okay, don't steal. Or sneak if I'm gonna steal.
Help ya? Dude, just go in. Ugh.
Yeah, you look real good at me. Before we do business, before anything changes hands, I want you to hear this. If you try to cross me, I will fuck you. If you tell the cops about me, I will find you, then I will fuck you. And if you are a cop, I will fuck you and your whole family, including that squirrel in your front yard. Now that we know the terms, what can I do to make you walk out feeling like you just flew first class with a cheerleader in your lap? Ain't that a goddamn coincidence? You know you the second person to ask for that tonight? Considering that's not a very popular item, I've really got to wonder why you thought I might have some. Yeah? And who'd you hear that from? The Yellow Pages? It seems a little suspicious. You know what? I'll let you have the astrolite right when we get into international waters. Boys, we gonna do a little shark fishing.
Hey, stop right there.
We can go again.
Okay, I'm gonna try sneaking.
Help ya? Dude, just go in. Ugh.
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shenlong.
Fix the lights, damn it.
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man. Shit. God damn.
Hey, hold on.
Oh boy. Okay, let me try this. Kill the dog.
Help ya? Dude, just go in. Ugh.
Kill the dog.
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shenlong.
Fix the lights, damn it.
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man. Shit.
I'm gonna try sneak up on him.
Why do I always have to get the lights? Al, get the lights. Al, pick up
Okay, maybe I'm better off using the guns. Alright, feed on him, kill him. Okay, I've got to take it slow, can't bash it. The combat. Can I turn the light back on? Oh well. Okay, I need to find painkillers for my courier as well. Pog. That's done.
Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn. Be my guest. Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there. Well, where did you go?
Better save the game. At least I know I can feed on people in combat, as long as I suppose I'm not surrounded. So that's a diner. Okay, can't get in this way. That's a murder. Hello, officers. They're right there. I can't really break in now, can I? Hello, man. No.
You're gonna have to move along now.
Okay, there is no way in for now. I'll have to come back. Probably should have heard what they were talking about. Let me see if I approach it again from here. Oh no, yeah, I need to go talk to Rosa. Because she was told me the future, right? Yeah, she did say something. She told me where to find the people. Because she can see the future, apparently.
You have been. No, you are going to China. Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him? You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, underground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run. I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. He moves soon and travels to the heart of the Angeles, to the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled and empty once again. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your question.
Hey, Natty. What's up?
$100. I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Did you install the unofficial patch? Like with older games, it really pays to look at the various mod hubs, you know, ModDB or Nexus mods. And there's one called unofficial patch that fixes a lot of the bugs in this game. They say it's still very buggy, even with the patch, but it does. Plus it allows, you know, custom resolutions and FOV changes and stuff. Murder on the pier. Dark blood occurs, allied this was such power ascends in one so young. Come find me, where burns the mystical sun. Where burns the mystical sun? Oh, there's a guy there. Oh, that's the cop. God damn it. Let me save here. Psychic Madame Litula, okay. Okay, I need to get more curious and painkillers. Main Street, Second Street. Let me go back to Main Street. That's a prostitute. Oh, I can't. Copper. We're burning the midnight sun. Okay, can't go in there right now. That's creepy. It's like an artist gallery. Something creepy is going to... Something creepy is going to take place here. I know it. To these vampire games and Creepy artist settings.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right? Right down to business. None of this pretend I don't drink blood shit. Very refreshing to find a decisive customer. I respect that. So, what'll it be? If you have to ask.
99, dude. Fuck. I'm looking for some painkillers here. Oh yeah, I should level up a little bit in computers. Hacking. Computers and bits. Should probably put in melee. Freezer 1, -10, -12, -2. Okay. Oh my god, dude, I accidentally used the ability. Freezer 1, 2. I need to keep my hand off the right click because that triggers my ability and uses my blood. Okay, well, I found nothing here. Oh well.
Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom. Sir, I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Phlebotomist. Oh, that's his name. Okay, Phil Phlebotomist is a loyal employee. Saint Martin, Roberts T. Fountain K. Email. So there's controlled substances for some morphine. Okay. Malcolm's office. Okay, okay.
Please, get a doctor. My insides, it hurts so bad.
If you think
Please,
you
wait
might
your
die,
turn and you'll be
raise your
seen.
hand.
Try not to get any blood on your
I don't think so.
paperwork.
Excuse me? No.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her, keep her awake. I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go. Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat. Sir, can you hear me?
Oh. Gee, I should have leveled up in hacking. I need to level up hacking.
No, I don't know.
Just back off.
What you looking at, buddy?
Hey, no.
There's morphine in Doctor. What's upstairs? Okay, I literally let my blood fall too low because I kept spamming right click. Oh my god. uh Where's the hobo? Where's the hobo? Ah, fuck. Why is no one alone? Do I really have to go all the way? I have to go all the way to the police officer right now. Maybe I should change the keybinds so I can stop using it. Ah, my man. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yes, yes, he's all alone. He's all alone. Okay, keybinds. What's F used for? Feed E. Or feed is F, right? This one. What is T used for something? Or Q? Okay, Q is the power. That'll make my life easier. Right click is really easy to press, so... I've got the pill bottles to write, yeah.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches? Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Damn! I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
Oh fuck, I couldn't... Yeah, I think I looked everywhere. There was nowhere with money. I need to increase my hacking skills, dude. I'm really losing out.
That astrolite? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest. You haven't been doing this too long, have you? The Sabbat, as I understand it, are your typical power-hungry movie monsters. They specialize in causing grief. I've tangled what they're like, let me tell you. I didn't enjoy it. I heard a lot about that operation. Well, I'd love to get in there, get my hands on the equipment they've been unloading. But it'd be suicide to walk in there. Got a small army of trigger-happy types, and they're all packing. I don't know, maybe, there's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment. Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud. She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone. She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there. Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her. Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl. Who exactly? I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him. Who exactly? What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do? Right, you're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster, makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60. Who exactly? Specifically? Who exactly? Specifically? Once I stop leaking my guts out, I'll be back in the game. I can get some specialty stuff, but it's gonna take some time. If you can keep quiet about the astrolite deal, I'd be willing to supply you.
Nice. Can I put another point in lock picking? Security and dexterity. Maybe it's security. Lock picking is 2 right now. That's good. Asylum is okay. It's down there.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Nah, I'm good. I don't trust you, lady. It's a good place to get blood, though.
Hey. How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or... You call me Trip. I own this shop. Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now... I don't know, man. It's more like drifters. Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore. Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy. Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone at the pier got ripped up like that poor bastard in Long Beach the other day. I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the time, and it's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know, these killings are chilling. So, did you need anything in particular, or... Alright, here's what we got today. Thanks for coming back. What you need? No, not really. Sorry. Thanks for coming back. What you need? No, not really. Sorry. Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now... I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Alright. I thought I could sell him stuff, but... Oh yeah, I need to go read my email as well. I'm back in the town.
Hey there, need a date?
Quiet, lady.
Just back off.
No, I don't know.
Just give her my blood. Oh, humanity gain. Hell yeah, brother.
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me? But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do? You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Let me save game.
Who are you? Can I help you with something? I just need some rest.
Nice.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Wait, did it turn the subtitles off? Audio. There we go. Let me save game. I don't have that much blood to spare. Ooh, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Edge pull. Ruptured organs, internal bleeding, critical. Untreated herpes. Okay, bro. 6 legs here. What the hell is that, dude? Oh, it's a Futurama reference. It's a very sexy learning disability. That's cool. Was Futurama still around when this... Or, I don't know. Maybe it's a reference from somewhere else as well. D. Barber. What do you have, sir? M. Barber, sorry. Tonight. Okay, cool. Sweet. I need to go. Oh yeah, I need to go home and check email. Oh wait, no, that's the blood bank who's willing to sell to a vampire like me. Pretty nice of her. Oh yeah, the top floor, there was a lock-picking thing. Look. Oh my god, really, dude? Oh boy. Okay, I really do need to save more often. Especially with low blood count. Let me see, save here. Okay. Never mind, the police officer comes around. I'll try again later. For now, let's get out. Let me give him morphine.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Alright, now time to unlock. Dude. Go in a corner, please. Lady, please go in a corner. It keeps changing my keybind. I can't rely on my settings. Like, it looks like I'll just have to get used to it. Let me see. Vampires, the Bloodlines, keybind reset setting. Oh well, but just an old jank game. The Masquerade Bloodlines. Where was my... Oh, mama, my apartment was in the corner over there.
Don't touch me, right?
Okay, let me give morphine to that guy.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? No, I said, well, I mean, I don't have any guns. No guns. What? I'm not properly licensed to carry major weapons. You know, anything beyond a pocket knife is mine personally. You know, like just for show. Well, I don't know. I don't really know you. Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
Fuck, I sold these things by accident. I cannot double click.
not my problem.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? No, I'm not, well...
Okay, let's hear my own emails, which I need to hack in to check. I suppose they've set me up with the house, so it's not my own. 5, okay. That's the asylum. Ugh. Fuck me, man.
This area is for hospital staff only.
It's because I had my weapon out. I think he went aggro last time. Okay, let me feed on him.
Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force. That's it. This is your last warning. Come quietly, and there's no need for me to use force.
Freeze!
Alright, calm down, lady.
No.
Rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
Ah, crap.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Hey, need a date? Dream.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye. Something I can help you with? I don't see how that's any business of yours. Goodbye, then.
Another fucking cucaracha. What'll it be? Are you the health inspector? You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
I'm eating.
Now then, what'll it be? Is that a trick question? Pale girls. Oh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages. Let me think. Oh yeah, about 4 dozen a week. Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases? I know I've heard that before. Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her? What'll it be?
I'm busy here.
What are you on, brother? No?
The
sewers are all muddy with 1,000 lowly suicides.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
You're listening to The Depth of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning.
Lily Cheatham.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
Hi, Deb.
Hello, caller.
Hi, Deb.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
All right. As we all know, the Americans established a moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why? I'll tell you why. The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians. And why? Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back at the Andromedans, aka the Greys, for giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Fascinating.
The American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out. Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's move versus Atlantis all over again.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show. Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up, or should I say, hot.
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one they preferred.
Ma'am, care to participate in a taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week-old fish?
Now, try this.
Oh, this is some good chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, do you have these up your
Here, try this one.
Hey. Motherfucking great chicken right there. What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
Try this.
Holy fuck. That's good. What the fuck is this
9 out of 10 people preferred Friggin' Chicken over the competition. Why?
'Cause that's some good fucking chicken. I mean, friggin' chicken.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie, and the talking pig, and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Ma'am, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash!
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
There's something familiar about this ATM machine.
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning to make the most of their special situation.
So that girl from accounting used me today.
Really?
She wasn't like everybody else. When she pushed my buttons, she was very gentle.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 on the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots in your dirty dishes.
It's incredible.
Look at that shine.
Your smile or these dinner plates?
Harnessing the secrets of ancient Egypt, now there's a dishwashing detergent so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless, it actually whitens your teeth. Patented time-release spiritoids remove caked-on food and grease and remain on the plate to be absorbed into your food to clean your teeth while you eat. Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future for cleaner plates and whiter teeth. Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Revens bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and run.
Hello there. How you been? Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide.
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business. I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica. You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much. Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
If that's what it takes. He was about to meet
His name's Knox. I can't seem to find him now, too. Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
You're gonna make it. With a guy from that other movie that was
Great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in. Sure, pal. What is it? Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up. They're saying it's a serial killer.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more suspicious types. Could be good for me. Sure, pal. What is it?
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
Can I feed on him? No, I can't.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Okay, prostitute, you will do. Or maybe we should try 500. Where are you, lady?
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathens.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Hey, need a date?
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Redemption cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant.
Oh, I've trapped myself here. This guy's locked me in. Hello. Can you move?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Take on the camera. We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind. Repent your wickedness and atone in these your last hours. I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Yeah, go in there. Go in there.
Hey, need a date?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Okay. It's where I helped the guy with the morphine and stealing the bomb. That's where. It's in here.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
This is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship.
Ooh. No. Save game. Some cool tattoo designs. Now, check out that woman on top of a hog. Warrior. Medusa looking thing. Oh no, it's just here. Some creepy stuff in here. Cash register. No, no money in it. Okay. Gimbal prosthetics. Okay.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee? Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return? You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him? Oh, I see. I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it? I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Alright. I see. Okay, I need to look for the... Which car do I need to look for? Gaikoni. Red car. Red car Gaikoni.
Yes? May I help you? Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Hello, welcome to Gimbals Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here about the missing Mr. McGee, am I right? Oh, yes, forgive me, my name is Gimbal, Stanley Gimbal. But, oh dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan. Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one. Oh, right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing. No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him. Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up? Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along. Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
Jesus Christ. This is creepy, man. See, there's humans. Creepy fucker. Gang, dude. What a psychopath.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job. Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Oh, I don't have Fuck. Okay, let me relaunch the game. Maybe that'll help it. Vampires, Bloodlines, can't attack. Give item W fists. Okay.
Huh? Who, Gimbal?
What are you doing here?
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was going to make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake. Yeah, that's me. How did you know? He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this. What? Oh, no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is. Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to. Okay, I've got to find someone to feed.
Hey, Papi, need a date?
Oh my god. Wrong key, wrong key. Dear. Blood bank.
Buy a watch.
I don't think so, buddy.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For a hot one. I promise you won't regret it. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Mankind, repent your wickedness and atone in these your last hours. Skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got. Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Hello, L.A. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
What's shaking?
Slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
The only girl who will spend
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good. I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working a late shift here at the...
Yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are. Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what. Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal? Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out for this and that. Small-time stuff, mostly.
Gomez, what's the latest conspiracy?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
You've got our undivided...
That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
It's no coincidence that the Chinese have started conducting space missions. You know why?
Sure, pal. What is it?
The reason is because the Chinese are trying to stop the Americans from finding an ancient space probe sent by the Beta Centaurians.
Rain is a pungent sewage of hell seeping into the track.
She was trying to break into the blood bank. The blood bank freezes. Dang. So the coldest one was the second one. Hello there.
Need a fix? Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself. Now serving number 75? Number 75.
Ah, there's the secret. It's only the password. Okay. Wasn't there a computer here that I hacked? Ooh, 8 skill points. I better put some into. Oh, is it? Fuck. Well, next ones. I'll try to be more careful, thanks. I suppose I'm just trying to, for now, I was just trying to get more points on, for easy lockpicking. Oh, it's alright. It is what it is now. I'll save it in the future. Is that Lily? But she's how they've been getting the blood bank, just regenerating.
I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
Yeah. Nah, I used blood buff. But yeah, fair enough. It's alright. Just going in the future, I suppose.
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it. Let me go.
You don't look well at all. Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll try to be more careful into what I put my points into. I'll want to pick and choose. Half the character sheet, okay. Alright, no, that makes sense. Alright. I might just focus on one type of combat in that case. I'll probably do unarmed combat. Not unarmed, sorry, melee weapons. And for... I might try, I don't know, seduction maybe. A little bit more.
Beast? What is that? Why couldn't I stop myself? Why did it feel so right? I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here. No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions. My name is Lily. E? You know E? How do you know E? I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Oh my god, she's made him into a vampire. For your dose, I recommend investigating into Auspex, Clarity, and Firearms. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'll do that, thank you. So, Auspex improves aim? I suppose it's a side ability, so... And Clarity is the fast movement that makes you dodge bullets as well, apparently, at fast speed. Mental buff, okay, yeah. The wall, okay. Alright. I'll do that. That makes sense, thank you.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
Oh, it improves... Okay, I need to read the character sheet again. It improves hacking, aim, dodge, inspection. Yeah. The wall hacks I did notice. Okay. See in the dark as well. Okay. Auspex, Clarity. Yeah.
E doesn't hate me anymore? I'll go see him. Thank you. Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more! Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch. The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Dude, the asylum is fucking weird.
Blood don't grow on trees. The bitch who owns me and this place.
I can always refuse to do it later. So how familiar am I? Not at all. No. I know it's a tabletop RPG, and I know this game is quite well revered. people recommended it as a game RPG, so that's why it was on my list and I bought it. And I want to at least play through it once for now. I can always come back and do a second playthrough down the line. Because I imagine playing as a... Does the story change quite a bit if you play as a Nosferatu or... the Machiavellian Maltwins? Whatever they're called. Really? That's cool. 2004 then, was it? Character interaction and gameplay, yeah, that makes sense. Dang, I played Half-Life 2 when it was already, the orange box came out. And I bought the orange box. Sadly, I wasn't able to game that much before 2008-9, so never really played vampires. They say a second one is in development, but didn't the original studio shut down? Yeah, now that seems pretty cool. I would at least do one playthrough for now. But then I will stop. I'll play some other games and down the line it'd be cool to do another playthrough. For now I'm focused on Toreador. Well, they just seemed like my thing. But I want to do like a Malkavian maybe, because they are crazy people, right? What happened with Bloodlines 2? I am.
Hi. Don't let me stop you from going in. Hi. This life's been hard on him, both of us, but he forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together. Thank you. Hi. This life's been hard on him. Don't even think about it.
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you. We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will. Ocean's inviting tonight. Evening.
I don't know what I... Then ask again. The man on the couch, the lone wolf. All others, tread carefully. Men everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe. Don't open it.
Don't open it. Yeah, people said that in the threads.
I see the future, not the past. The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go? Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. Whether or not you win the game...
Have you been crying sequel for 18 hours? Yeah. Ah, I see. So the original writer is back, but the original... Because I haven't played any games from them, but I know that Arcanum is also very popular. And that studio developed that as well. Wait. So this game, the one I'm playing, it's in built by the guys who did Arcanum? Yeah, that's what I meant. So they shut down in 2000 what? 5, 6, right? So only the writer is coming back? Okay. Well, what has Hardsuit Labs made? It bankrupted them. Did it not sell that well back in the day? Because ah, fuck. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh, God. So they have no RPG experience. Are they still working on it? Do you know, or... Who did the multiplayer game? I never played it, but I knew that came out. Oh, okay, go on. Reset skill of 2 to do this. Okay, I needed research at least to improve my other skills. Ah, God. Well, for now, I won't read it. That's mine. 5 or 6.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later. Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A.
So did people pre-order without just to protest the developers? Dang, dude, that's a bit whack. Did that work? Because I suppose they've already funded hardship labs. Okay, go on. Alright, just let me know when you're done with the story. Until then, I'll react.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
Hey there, Slick.
Hope you slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
So what'd you find out about Muddy? All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are. See you around, then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Vico.
Hey, Slick. Great to see you again.
Why are you up so late?
Bail bonding? What do you want to know? Sure, pal. What is it?
How many boats do you own, Vico?
Eileen Apartments.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior.
Lovely evening.
Well, it's not a very nice eating session when he's relieving himself in the middle of it. Maggie hits computing. Are those Cullen Apartments? Santa Monica Studios. No, that's where the main guy lives. Once publishers saw absolute shitstorm, from then on, all the publisher said was they're still working. Ah, I see. Recent developments, okay. I want to try and do this, hold up.
Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force. You can let yourself out.
Well, I didn't expect that to work. I might have... What? There are no drugs here. So, a couple of months ago they announced that there was a big reveal in September. Oh, that's cool. So at least you should see some footage. Okay, I need to walk. Well, the only thing I would worry about these... The only thing I would worry about these days, it's like... if it'll actually be a good RPG. You know what I mean? Or maybe if it's just like, you know, a flashy looking thing with no substance. But at least, you know, something to look forward to use. Baldur's Gate 3 succeeded, so hopefully that inspires other studios. Got you your drugs, man. Can I feed on him? Maybe able to. You're all by yourself, man. Yeah. I really don't know, because when money's involved, you know. And especially these days with social media, with the developers versus Twitter arguments and rhetorics, you know, it's like... Well, not long to wait, so... I will find out soon, let's put it that way. But you would think the whole vampire bloodlines would succeed in the current day, in current modern culture. Or it'd be more popular still, I suppose.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? Really? Well, let me see what you got. Nice pants, dude.
Oh, okay. So I have 2 in Auspice already. Okay, clarity and firearms. Should we... Okay. I'll save up a few points. So what's the deal with Ten Bloods? Like, they're kind of runs, right? Hunted for sport. How do they get respected? Or will I find out in the story? Like, was it an Ian Lilly story and they were Ten Bloods? And he was going on 2 disciplines, yeah. They've been turned into them, right? Is it kind of like that guy that I helped at the start, Mercurio? He's a Thin Blood as well, right? Cool. Yeah, I've got a cool. The lady at the hospital I helped treat is a ghoul now. Skyline Apartments. Okay, let me look for these. Ah, I see.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
So what if they don't drink the master's blood? Can they carry on being a normal human without any? Or do they have a drug-like addiction to seek out more blood? Yeah, fair enough. Dang, so I've got a slave girl. Cool.
Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago.
Specifically? Who exactly?
After their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard.
So Thin Bloods are the one that have been made vampires, is that right? But for some reason they just don't become. They don't take on. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. Dark blood occurs, a light this way, such power I sense in one so young, come find me where burns the mystical sun. Okay. Cool. Oh no. I need to be careful doing that, yeah. So if Ghoul wasn't there for 200 years, how fast does age catch up with them, with a Ghoul? Is it quite quick that their body reverts, or... Okay, so they're pretty much, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. But let's say if they're 50... If they are 50, they just become 50. Is that right? Or will the sudden health and body degeneration kill a 50-year-old ghoul as well? Like they can't handle the sudden change in the body. Oh, I see.
I don't think it's a nice night out, huh?
Ooh, what do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little boy. Like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling? I can tell you and I are going to get along just like fire hoses. When we get turned on, there's bound to be flames.
Ah, I see. So ghouls can become actual vampires if if their vampires convert them? I don't know.
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out, and the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile, and everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Oh, I see. So with Thin Bloods. So what are Thin Bloods? Are they literally like natural born humans who just have been fathered by a vampire? So it's in their blood, but they're neither here nor there. They can exist in day and night.
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Gang. So Jeanette is the sister who I have to seduce. Pog.
Get something for you, Chief. Therese, she's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her? What? Are you serious? I've worked for that bitch less than 8 years. Now she's replacing me? Well, you take the elevator over there and tell her she can kiss my ass. I'm out of here. Like I said, go on up and see Therese. The elevator's over there.
Stop.
Can I feed? And I can. Nice. Pog.
Not interested.
Thin Bloods are vampires, no clan. Half vampires, no clan powers, no this, no nothing. So how are they born then?
What?
Are they just failed conversions? Look at that. Go on, lady.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
coming to LA was gonna be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze. Really? And what are you bringing to the party, huh? Got anything I can't get out in Arizona? Everyone at this place is so straight edge.
I'm not gonna do the blood bank quest, dude. I don't agree with that. I don't need blood bank to get blood anyways.
Now you've got me curious. It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Fog.
This place rots.
Thank you.
Need something, pal? Oh, man, wait. Say that again. Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you? Oh, come on. Oh, man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh, man. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. Just wanna talk. Hell yeah! Oh, man! I knew it! Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, it was great. I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it's like I could just sense you. Your name's Knox Harrington. Like you to me? Oh, man.
So in the lore, there are 13 full-blooded generations. Okay. Ah, I see. So basically, there can never be no any more original vampires. So if ghouls become full-blooded vampires, they're converted, they would become a weaker vampire as well. So no one can become a first-generation vampire. Unless they're converted by a... What if someone's converted by a first-generation vampire?
I'm a ghoul. Didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago. And this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Oh, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
Ah, I see. So every new vampire... Okay. Alright, it's not a historical thing. It's just... literal... the birth of... Yeah. Yeah, okay. So can Thin Bloods be converted?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. And a ghoul, ooh, watch out.
So if someone's a half vampire, can they be taken and converted just as you would convert a ghoul? Like strengthen their blood? Like why would the second... Yeah. What I mean, yeah, clan, and can they become more powerful? Can they actually get more powers? Because that's a premise you told me, original premise proposed of the second game, wasn't it?
Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu. Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting antsy waiting around for him. I need to tell him some stuff, you know? I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh man, Every needs me just, you know, appears. It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist. Oh, man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but, well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh, man! Well, when he's looking at you, it's like he's really scanning your brain, you know? It's like trippy. It's crazy. Man! But I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, you know? They, like, know everything, I guess. It's crazy! He just appears out of, like, thin air. The first time he appeared, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh, man. Especially how he looks.
What do you mean consume the soul? Does that full-blooded vampire die?
Bertram says he's needed someone to do some things. Oh, man, he'd been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while. Bam! Oh man, it's so cool. It's like a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff. Oh man. Wow. Bertram had me keeping an eye on this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know. Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? I see this guy appear around me all the time, like off in the distance watching me, he'll warp up next to me. Oh man, and disappear. It's freaking me out. I know this thing is totally toying me. I want to put a bullet in its head, but who knows if that'll do anything. So I was waiting till I talked to Bertram, but hell if I know where he disappeared to. It's messed up.
Oh yeah, I saw that thing. Doublery mentioned somewhere. So I presume in Vampire Bloodlines 2 you obviously could never become... What was that clan that ran at the top? The high class clan? Because if you're starting out as a thin blood, you can probably, they will never accept you, right? The Ventru.
Look, I didn't want to ask you, since you're a kick-ass vampire and I'm just a lonely fool, would you mind getting rid of this thing? Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped once while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked out that I haven't even had a chance to check it out. No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but, well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it. Right on! Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out. Maybe I'll see Bertram by then. Oh, man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know? Oh, hell! Arthur? them up Shit Creek, but I can't go back to bounty hunting now. Oh, come on. Imagine I'm chasing down some loser who skipped bail on a penny empty robbery charge. And all of a sudden some vampire business comes up. What am I gonna do? Tell a vampire to piss off because I gotta catch Johnny Hubgapper? Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
But I get what you mean. I think rather than starting as a thin blood and being accepted as a clan, you can just have each clan's origin story be a different quest, you know? It's like Dragon Age Origins, I suppose. You pick your, you know, race in that game, and you get a unique intro. Like you can, you know, human noble, human commoner, daily shelf, city, slave elf. Everything is unique.
Oh man! Well, he's... Oh man! It's awesome! Man, after that first... Oh man! It's awesome!
I'm with somebody.
Ah, I see.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, really? I should have saved, man. I accidentally killed someone I didn't mean to kill. Oh well, let's see what they do anyways. And Bloodlines too. They probably at least change that, given the huge backlash that got, so at least that would be not the case anymore. Basically I killed her when I didn't mean to. I'll save now.
Ooh. When we get... I'm the fingered...
It is better to accept X than blood. Oh, it's Ed was right. E was right, the guy on... So you can actually kill... If you kill this sire... Yeah, fair enough.
Get some. Therese? Yeah. What?
No. My boyfriend will be back any minute. Hmm? No. I just remembered. I'm gay. Hi.
Oh my god, dude. Hi. Fuck, I was zoning out because I need to. Ah. Okay, okay. Hey, so you know the people you suck blood off, like the homeless guys or the prostitutes, do they regain their blood with time? Or is it once and done? If I've used once... Okay. So I can go back to them. Well, if you want, there's this blood bank where you can tie up an innocent soul for the ability to buy blood. I'm gonna turn... Actually, no, I need to talk to Teresa first before I turn down this quest. I'm not gonna do that. This is fucking crazy. Again, from what I understand, you have to keep refilling your... You have to feed every so often, otherwise you lose control and go into a frenzy.
Ooh. When we get... I'm the finger down. I...
They cost money though, and you can't kill them like in GTA to get your money back.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna save after...
Sheesh, is this place... Really? Now you... It's a long time.
I see. Lower the humanity, the more often you...
It's cool. Bertram said... Oh man. It's freaking... Look. Aw, come on, man. What could I... Hell yeah. No. Right on. Oh, man. Oh, hell. Oh, come on. Oh, man.
Right, save, so I don't fuck it up again. How does that work if you're an NPC permanently? Are you just an NPC as a frenzied, I don't know, crazy person?
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch. So vulgar. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this? That's it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Gang. So that's the sisters. That's their father. Dang. Bloodthirsty beast that has to be put down. That's cool.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil. Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica? Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime. Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Hey, what happens if you are a Nosferatu character? I presume she mocked you, right? She called you disgusting pig. Does she even talk to you?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again. Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla? Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in. Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back. If you have to tear the building apart, do so. 3 construction crews have already refused to go back to work because they've been spooked, so to speak. You don't. They're perfectly harmless. As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud. Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold. Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the ocean house this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel. Listen, you're young and naive, so I'll offer you this chance one more time. Continued existence versus a beautiful sunrise. I'd give it serious consideration. If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight. He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence. Jeanette is the freak show I... If you'll excuse...
Dang. From Bertram. Dang, bruh. Dang, dude. She gets together with Nosferatus. Dang, Jeanette really is a bit.
Hope no unsavory characters try and approach. So dirty.
Yeah, she's a bit. That's a bit too much, you know.
Something else you need? Nah. Yeah. Something else. They cut me a check. Oh, boy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right.
Really? That's cool. I picture Nosferatus as the evil clan. Well, I know the Malkavens are one. Yeah, that makes sense. When the whole world is against them, you would be united. Okay, I'm not finding you a blood bank victim, you piece of shit. Can I kill her? I can't kill her.
Blood don't grow on trees. The bitch who owned...
Dang. Man, I keep... It's really easy to accidentally press right click. I tried changing the keybinds, but I think there's something in the keybind config that resets it.
Cannot be bought and sold. There is no mercy for the deviant. The sewers are all muddied.
How do I get to Mr. Strauss's home? His invitation left a cryptic riddle. Dark blood occurs, a light this verse. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. I don't fucking know.
Suicides. This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping its crack.
What happens to them? Do they become demons? Ah, fuck. Is that nurse a Bali? The blood bank? Well, let's say call it nurse. She's just a bitch, okay. Well, that's Ocean House Sears. Let me go explore the Sears. Ah, fair enough. Sorry. So D puts you in 7. Parking garage, okay. B puts you in 1. Bail bonds, that's the one I used. A takes you to Ocean, okay. F takes you to 6 and 10. Asylum, medical clinic, okay. 13 and 14. Pawn shops and cinema. Okay, that's where the apartment is. So I presume the only unique one is A. Well, that's the only one behind a key as well, so... Actually, give me 5 minutes. I'll go make some tea and turn the light on. I'll be right back. Oh, I'll press escape so it doesn't... Otherwise, I presume I'll get hungry or need to feed IFK. Man, it's quite cold. Okay. Oh, thank you. Sorry, what? Just readjusting that. Well, I suppose you can't pick it up anyways. Alright. So I was going to the Ocean Hotel. I don't have ammo. I suppose I need to use melee for now. I might get more ammo later on. So what was the truck? Oh, dang. Oh, that's the ghost. Okay, okay. I see why I like, you know. I see why, at least, you know, why people revere and there's so many fans. The world building seems really cool. It's very immersive. The lore and stuff, I mean. Of course, you know, being a tabletop thing would help that as well. I've never played a tabletop game, sadly, but I also bought like Pathfinder for a similar reason. Because Pathfinder is like kind of a tabletop stuff as well, right? Or is it more like... But anyways, I'll play that one day. Far off into the future. For now, the ghost is fucking with me. Dang, bro. When was the date on this? There is no date. Family missing. Okay, he wants to kill you. You know I'm not very good with horror. There's nothing here. 8. Ain't no way I'm doing 8. 3, yeah. Okay. Child severed had found in hotel laundry. Okay. Boiler room key. I see you there, good sir. Hey, take a elevator in the haunted hotel where things break. Oh, there she is. Forget they damaged me. I'll look at it curiously. Because they kind of look a lot. I like how they use someone eating an apple as a sound effect. 10, okay. The game will make me end up in there somehow. Second child was chopped up like firewood. Dang, bruh. Why are you going after the poor kids? So the father's the coast. Is it the hotel room where the children were found? Clearly that's where they stayed. Well, there she is. in here. Ocean House Killer, murder, suicide. Ah, okay. I will try, lady. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, that's... I probably should have saved. Or not walk into Steam.
Lovely evening.
Hang on, what's the time? Uh... Fuck off. I might actually take a shower, man. It's fucking cold. And I need a shower. I feel like it. So I'll be back in 10:15, sorry. And then I would like to play for another 3 hours, maybe. But yeah, I'll be back. Uh, but yeah, my bad. I was away for a bit. But that shower did make me feel a lot better. I don't know what it is. It's just like I woke up, have a shower, start gaming. But even then, some days, huh? What do you mean? I mean, I would not leave it running, you know, if I was going away. But there are some days, right, where it's just like I said, I woke up, have a shower, did nothing but game in a room, but somehow I still feel like I need another shower. Okay, time to not die this time. I got distracted and I think I ran into steam vents 2 times. That killed me. Oof. Oh, that's alright. I don't need to read the things again. I'll just speedrun it to the point where I was at. I see you there. Ah, it is creepy though, dude. I don't like horror games. I'm really easily. I immerse myself a lot. What is supposed to? There's something that sets it off, right? Let me save game here. Yeah. Dang. Oh boy, that was creepy. Well, I heard the elevator noise, so I'll go down. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. It's a pretty cool level for a game that came out in 2004. It's creepy as fuck. To this day. You know, I did think I would find Nosferatu in the series. That's what I was expecting. Well, maybe I will now. That's the quest, right? They'll lead me exactly to the hideout. Let me save game.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
I think the one above has higher health.
Hey, you. Wanna come play with me?
The game crashed, I think. Never mind. It didn't crash. Hell yeah. And if I talk to you...
I missed you. Did you miss me?
I did. Hell yeah, they're full HP again.
How odd. I was just having naughty thoughts about you. You made quite an impression earlier. Did you come up just to cheer lonely little me? Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't. What all swayed kittens do. On hands and knees, you lap up the milk of me. And we purr, kitten, like dragonflies buzzing around frog bellies. So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her. Do you have it with you?
Okay, I have a decision to make. Therese or Jeanette? Oh, fuck it. I'm a vampire, I don't care. Plus, you know, I might have a chance with Jeanette if I do this.
It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor. Dangling at the end of a noose. That was cliché and predictable, but you can say it any time, and I'll act like you were the first and only. Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram, and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese? There are nuns that sin more often than her. In fact, she won't even feed unless it's poured into a glass for her. Myself, I like to bite. Oh, I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure where Therese is. However... Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk. I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
But isn't that literally my clan? I'll just call it the seduction route. Screw it.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long. Oh, well, it's a little different, but entirely possible. Come sit next to me on the bed. I'll show you.
How to amuse myself this time? I wish I had my hairbrush.
What? Threes can go fuck yourselves.
All alone.
LaCroix is the Camarilla. Nosferatu. Of course. I forgot she was running the blood bank. You know what? I made the right decision with Jeanette. What was that? I saw someone just speed past. Maybe a glitch. Hello, man.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in. Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief? And who might you be then, Chief? Yeah? Does that pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me, security's in my blood. My father's father, my 6 brothers. Yeah, we're all real keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PIs. Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware. Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in and you have yourself a nice night.
Uh, 39.
Lovely evening.
Hey, Poppy, need a date?
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you're...
Can I get her to distract him?
Hey, baby. Looking for a date?
Hey there, need a date?
I need an item that I can pick up to throw at him.
Hey. Huh? And who might... Yeah? That... Look, Hey! Huh? And who might you... Yeah? Look,
Cain meets Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Dang, that's cruel. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain slays Abel.
Hey! Hey! Huh? And who might you... Yeah? Look,
I'm gonna Google it. I don't know. Empires gallery box. Hmm. Okay, it's just an order.
You. What were you thinking? How could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it? She threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery.
Dang.
Shut up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless. So our business is forfeit. The feud is on. I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile, but I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Yeah. I think, yeah, this game is like quite praised for having good voice acting. And you have to keep in mind this is a 2003 game. So it's like, but yeah, she in particular has presence.
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask. I feel a chill.
It's worth it, dude. She runs...
I need to...
It's worth it, man. She runs the blood bank. Yeah, she can get fucked. Jeanette, I spent a night with, so that's a win. Plus, I don't know. That's all.
Hey, where you going, man? Don't hurt me, man.
I'm so relieved you're safe. I wanted to warn you when I heard it was a setup, but Therese pulled a gun on me and I locked myself in the bathroom and she's threatening to kill me and you have to help me. Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up and... Did you hear that? She's crazy. She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica. Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have. You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but
Dang.
you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese. You poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Dang.
Oh, I just knew you'd come to save me. I promise you, if you help me out of this, I'll make sure you find Bertram. I swear. With Therese out of the way, I can do a lot more than just that for you. Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kine, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say Daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your
Holy
ear before
shit,
he...
dude.
Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Holy shit.
Had his way with you, and he didn't have to force you. You went limp and became his plaything. Do you think I didn't hear it? Night after night.
Well, this took a dark
Always the
turn.
obedient daughter until... Shut up. Just shut up! Would you like to tell the story? She makes herself out to be the virgin queen of the night, pious as a nun, stable as the Earth's orbit. But it's all an act, isn't it? I'm the good girl. You're the wicked one. You've done nothing but plot against me when I had our best interests at heart. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me? Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down, blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten. She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese'll never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him. Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face. The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me. Enough! Don't say another word about that. So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter? I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Dang, I wanted to save Jeanette.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station.
Wait, you can save both of them apparently. You need seduction feat of at least level 2. You don't hand over the pendant. With pendant 3s. Hmm. Oh well, it is what it is. She survived. I'll let her be. I googled, apparently there is a way to save them both, but that's just, you know, metagaming for multiple playthroughs. I'm not gonna... It is what it is. My character did what he did. He gave in to lust and paid the price. So I'm okay with it. I'll live with it.
Something else you need, Chief? They cut me a check.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Dang. I did not expect that series of events to play out like they did. Hang on, I need to find out how to do this quest though.
Gaze upon me and see reflected. And a crab nibble, listen to the crab nibble. Hold on a crab nibble. Is to scorn the Lord's love. The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh? I've gotten good at knowing when I am wanted. The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are. News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting. Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need? Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on. As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers. Yeah, the Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down. All right, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Okay, hang on. Let me grab some food. need to keep it up. Okay, let me save here. While I'm eating, I'll watch something. Getty trains. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Alright, while I'm eating, I'll just watch this IGN review. Why not? Why not?
Every once in a long while, a game comes along that is so memorable, exciting, fresh, and well written that it sets a new high watermark for an entire genre. That can't be. Baldur's Gate 3 is such an achievement for the tabletop role-playing inspired swords and sorcery adventuring that its BioWare-made predecessors helped popularize decades ago. Larian Studios has turned this corner of Dungeons & Dragons' Forgotten Realms into a beautiful, detailed world, stocked with too many fully realized, powerfully written, and skillfully voiced characters to count.
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail.
There are heart-wrenching choices to be made, alliances to be forged, bears to be romanced, and a vast diversity of interesting, challenging, turn-based combat encounters. I didn't merely enjoy my 130 plus hours on this journey, I fell in love. One issue video games have often run into when trying to adapt the experience of playing Dungeons & Dragons on the tabletop is that it's almost impossible to achieve the freedom and imagination you get to express in overcoming problems using real-world logic. And while it's doubtful that any video game will ever match that level of flexibility, Baldur's Gate 3 is a big step forward from what we've been able to do in the likes of Skyrim or Dragon Age. If something looks flammable, you can probably light it up with a fire spell. If you want to save on lockpicks, most doors can be hacked down with a big enough axe. You can get to a lot of secret areas that other games would have blocked off with invisible walls by jumping and climbing. I was able to skip a huge boss fight by challenging this big zombie guy to a drinking contest and having a high enough constitution score to goad him into drinking himself to death while I was still roaring for more. This is a world that will rarely tell you no if you wonder if something is possible.
Now you want to play? Or is there a better chicken in you and all?
And you can even bring up to 3 friends along with their own custom characters in co-op. I was impressed with how smooth and seamless this experience was. It only gets better and funnier when you realize that you can have one person distract a guard by talking to them, while the other steals everything that's not nailed down behind their back. There's a huge amount of freedom in who you can be in this world as well. The character creator is one of the best I've seen in a long time.
Oh, you can
featuring
you could do that in Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. Even in single player, I think what you can do is have one character be mid-conversation and switch to the other character. You can separate them as well or be in the party together, so you could do some cool stuff like that.
29 different sub-races with unique abilities and models, if you count all the different colors of Dragonborn at least. Each of the 12 classes have at least 3 specializations that play quite differently, with wizards and clerics getting even more to choose from. I just love the art direction on every humanoid enemy and even the outfits. Look how pretty I am. Just look at me. It's not just the static model either. The variety of expressive faces everyone can make and the shockingly good performance capture for a game of this type helps everyone come alive even more.
She's a tiefling, not a monster!
Larian's incredible attention to detail extends to the area design and writing as well. That's exemplified by the city of Baldur's Gate itself, a hub full of life and adventure that came around to awe me anew, even though it took me 90 hours to reach it. Almost every citizen has something to say about the unfolding events.
Lord Gortash has to make some tough decisions to keep this city safe.
And nosy exploration is consistently rewarded with new lore, new loot, and new quests. It's downright astounding how much voice acting Larian has crammed into these streets, and how good nearly all of it is.
Get back to lurking in alleyways where you belong.
There are dozens of random gossipers on street corners who are just as enthusiastically and professionally portrayed as the main cast, and rarely sound too similar to each other.
The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
I assume many of the actors involved must be responsible for more than one of these bit parts, but I can't tell just by listening like I can with some of the more familiar voices in Skyrim.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional.
First among this delightful cast are your companions, a motley crew of multi-layered, interestingly flawed characters who both grow and sometimes regress over the course of the campaign.
I think I'm a different person, owing to you.
The cheerful, eager tiefling Karlak, who has basically a demonic bomb instead of a heart, quickly became my best friend.
Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
I had flings with the dour cleric Shadowheart, the arrogant wizard Gale, and, yes, the stoic Halsin, who can turn into a grizzly bear, among other creatures. There are plenty more where they came from, and they all have elaborate background stories and the capacity to significantly change. The main villains, about whom I will spoil as little as possible, are just as richly written, with complex motives and their own individual brands of malice that inject new and greater threats into the last third of this epic-length adventure.
Try again.
When it was time to roll for initiative, Baldur's Gate 3 really never failed to impress me with the care and thoughtfulness.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. Have to throw this away and get back.
With which its encounter design was set up to torture me. It's like each battle is carefully crafted to make me want to scream at the dungeon master, "You bastard!" And I mean that in the best possible way. One fight involved teleporting imp creatures who garrote my party members before carting them off to separate locations, preventing spellcasting and forcing everyone to fend for themselves. The next might be against some terrifying insectoids who leave everyone literally petrified with fear.
Alright.
So I have to
Let me see.
find.
Then you amaze and fuse astound me again.
Predecessors have a worthy successor that not just matched their RPG greatness, but served
Um. All right. Back to gaming. So before I go with him and get teleported, I need to do the other side quests. Medical center morgue, okay.
The sewers are all money.
Hey there, need a date? I'll scream.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Please, wait. All right, go on back.
I told you, I will... Get out of here! Can't you see I'm with a patient? Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out! Wait now. What do you want? Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again. I told you.
It's just a morgue, maybe.
Blood don't grow on trees. The bitch who owns me.
Oh, they've got a picture of Lily. Oh no, that's her. Oh no, that's Vandal. Yeah. Alright, I need to go to Foxy. Report 10/12/04. Dang, the sax is really good.
Hey! So, like, how you doing on that thing we talked about? Oh, cool. Yo. Awesome! Bertram will be psyched then. Well, it was great working with you. Hopefully one day we'll get to team up again and, oh, maybe I'll be like a full-fledged vampire by then. Hey, what's... Aw, man, thanks again for your help.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Skies are all rotten, and the storm is our death sentence!
You ready to go?
Oh no, the game crashed. Did I save? Hopefully.
Buy a watch.
You ready to go?
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya. Hey, stop, man!
Oh, fuck.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. Someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps, you know what I'm saying?
Freeze, motherfucker! Freeze, motherfucker!
Alright, I'll just leave him be.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there, in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared, little John.
What? Shit, I ain't scared of nothing. Scared for whoever decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place in here. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's fucking scared?
Damn, little John. You all kinds of stupid.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there, in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared, Little John.
What? Shit, I ain't scared of nothing. Scared for whoever decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place in here. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's fucking scared?
Damn, Little John. You all kinds of stupid.
Hey, where you going, man?
Feeling it's stealth, but
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there, in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
Ain't nothing out here. You just scared, Little John.
What? Shit, I ain't scared of nothing. Scared for whoever decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place in here. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's fucking scared?
Damn, Little John. You all kinds of stupid.
nice, made it.
Anything missing from that last shipment?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
Fuck I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hotheads way?
I can pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit. How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
No, boss. No, I ain't hungry.
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. He didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
And once they come pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can even fly.
We can even fly?
Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Yeah, I guess so.
They have anime textured t-shirts. It's probably the modders doing the
That means we never die, we get super strong, we can even fly and shit.
We can even fly?
Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Yeah, I guess so.
And like...
Huh?
Freeze, motherfucker!
Alright, I can't think of anything.
Hey, stop, man!
Fuck.
What was that?
And once they come pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can...
Money! Stop! Freeze! Money! Hey, stop now! Hey, stop, man! Hey, stop, man! Freeze me!
Hey, where'd they go?
Hey, stop, man! Hey, stop, man!
And once they come pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die.
Where you going, man?
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
That works.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic. I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace? A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred, hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles. She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian. Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed-off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight. Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why? No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. What do you need? I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help. I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit. Come on, fledgling, don't ever think you're ahead of the ball in this game. No matter what action you take, some kindred you never even met already foresaw it and found a way to profit from it. No, you helped me remove a spy without revealing myself or getting my hands dirty. Pretty good actor, that Knox, huh? Don't take it hard, fledgling. I won't be the last elder to milk you for a favor. Sure. What am I gonna say? He's the boss now. He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together. Sure. From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him. Clans are just bloodlines, you know, a common root shared and passed on from sire to child. They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt. Sure. Well, they fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Sure. Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me. That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing. I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure. Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body, and look what happens. Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less. I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom. Like what? Sure. The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife. The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night. I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
That's cool.
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us. What am I gonna say? He's the... Sure. From what I hear... Sure. I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos. Save it, Don Juan. Your silver tongue might get tarnished licking this hide. Like what? Sure. Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in L.A., but all in all, there's not that many of them. Sure. Sure. Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge, but when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat. Sure, fledgling. It's war out there after all. You should know all you can about the different sides. The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that? From what I hear, he's a likable... Sure. From what I hear... Yeah. You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the Masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen? Yeah, the Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then bloods blowing the Masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend. Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan, mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
So they don't know anything.
Yeah. The Camarilla. Hunters. Humans who hunt vampires. Most are half-cocked yokels, who also say they've been abducted by UFOs. The real hunters are trained by secret societies, holy orders of the church that have existed since the Middle Ages. Fear them.
Hmm. Okay, I'll sort that out.
Like what?
Dang.
Gaze upon me, searing, magnificent tips of the finger.
I can probably go to the piano, I think. I'll try going there before I go back to my apartment. Did you play Disco Elysium? There's not that much talking in this game. I suppose it's like less combat oriented and more about... Like this game, I suppose, is less combat oriented, but if you take out the combat and the talking is not that much in comparative for an RPG. Disco Elysium had a lot more. Because of your inner mind, right? Adding on to everything. Did you like Disco Elysium? I tried it, but I could never get into it. Maybe I need to... Because Disco Elysium is the kind of game you actually need to pay proper attention to appreciate it. So it's like... Oh dude, let me check. I have it on Steam, I think. I only played like 2 hours, so it's not much. So when I play it, I think I need to pay proper attention. It's not the sort of game you can just casually play, right? But then again, when I play it, I need to properly, like I said, pay attention and try to... Yeah, I don't know. How long is it, Token? Yeah, that's how I do things anyways. I play a lot of my games non-stop. Not literally, but I cannot, like, play, 3 sessions, so it's less than 30 hours long. 15 hours. Is it only that long? Really? Okay, I can play that. Yeah, at some point I would fit that in. Because I do want to play it, because people talk about it a lot, right? It's one of those games.
Hi. This life's been hard.
Okay. I suppose I thought because it's an RPG it'd be like 50 hours, so that's why I became lazy. But only 15 hours, it's not bad, man. I can do that. Now granted, I will need a dictionary open to you too. I don't know. What's the gimmick? I don't want to say gimmick, but the thing Disco Elysium does where there are different mental mind states that have inputs on different actions. Is it mental states or is it more human 23 hours? So probably like 30 hours, right? If it took you 15, it can't be that long. Oh, that's true. There is the final cut now. I will play at some point. Yeah, I will play it at some point. I do want to go back to it. But like I said, it's just... Unlike this game where you can just casually take in whatever's being said, Disco Elysium, I think I need to pay attention. And especially, you know, I really... Inner mind and body, yeah. I feel like I need to pay a lot of attention to fully get out of the different things that are said by the inner mind. Keep in mind, I only tried it for 2 hours, so I didn't really get that far. Wait, so you do? I thought there was a core game feature. Because I couldn't understand it sometimes, man. That's why I said I need a dictionary or something, or like, I need to learn about the human mind and all the different states of emotion and I don't know, whatever. Basically, I thought it was too much. I couldn't really understand it fully.
Hey,
So you just ignore it, eh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the only part that really... That's the only part that really, I thought, was a little bit overbearing. Because the rest I was like, I did enjoy the characters and... Well, at the intro you meet the kid who I shot and the game ended. That was worth it though. Oh well. Oh, you can shoot the little kid at the start, I think. You know, Token? I do not remember. Because it's been that long. But I do remember you can shoot him. You have to really push for it. And the game has an end state. Obviously I reloaded. It wasn't a big deal, but... Like, you've seen me play, right? I talk to everyone. So, I don't know how I found the gun, dude. So hacking, how do I improve hacking? Computer bits, aspects. Only need one more point in hacking. Oh, that's nice. But you know that kid, right? He was being annoying, so I thought... I would normally not kill him, obviously, but... I wanted to see if what was possible. Research. Yeah, this game has good music. It's very fitting to the criminal underbelly vampire clan feud. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Mercurio, that makes sense. The White King. Ah, cool. Wearful blood sample. But if it's only like, you know, let's say 30 hours, because I like talking to people, I can fit that in, dude. And I own it anyways, so it's not like I need to buy it. I own the Final Cut version. So yeah, now I'll play it, man.
Lovely evening.
I think it has a lot more voice acting as well.
Sir, can you hear me?
Anyone here have a fatal injury? Anyone?
Just back off.
What's the hops, bro?
Try not to get any blood on your paperwork.
Okay, where would they keep the blood samples? I need to ask the doctor, the good doctor. Hey man.
I told you. Sir, can you hear me?
No, he does not know. The blood would be in the freezers, right? Oh god. I accidentally used right click.
The bitch who...
Where could it be? Up the top, maybe? I like how I was I couldn't know, but I was just able to intimidate him. Oh, it's beneath my abilities. God damn it. I should have read it at the start. And I just wasted more points. Oh well. Put it in your mailbox. Where is my mailbox? About here? Apartment door entry. It'd be the... Dude, why can't I speak, man? God damn it, I accidentally... It's alright, I'm going to the asylum to get some.
Lovely evening.
I missed you. Did you miss me?
Not interested.
Hey, you. I love my dollies. Wanna come play with them?
What's that quest? Replanting a lily. Alright, time to go see Mercurio. He was the one who told me about this quest anyway, so he should have something new to tell me. Well, this wasn't open last time, I think. Oh no, this is...
A massive explosion rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district where the explosions took place. Early reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is still too early to speculate on whether there is some terrorist connection to these events, though they have not ruled out the possibility. Stay tuned to Channel 3 for further updates. Art criticism or vandalism? Paintings on display at Santa Monica's Gallery Noir were slashed by an intruder who evaded capture by security. The paintings were estimated to be worth nearly $250,000. They were to be auctioned in a charity event tomorrow night. An update on the Elizabeth Dane. The ghost ship was towed into county waters off the port of LA, where police are searching for evidence of the crew and whether the ship was being used in drug or terrorist-related smuggling. Coast Guard search parties are still patrolling the area where the Dane was first spotted, though the fate of the crew is still unknown. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles.
He's not here.
The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little.
Thanks for coming back. What you need? All right, here's what we got today.
Venture Tower downtown. You have to find the Venture Tower first of all. Gallery.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
Ah, screw it. I'll probably call it here. It's been pretty good. Only going for 8 hours. So with the time I took to have a shower and food, probably at least 7 hours of gaming. So that's pretty good. Probably go sleep so I can start earlier tomorrow. Save game. New saved game. Alright. Yeah, thanks, Token. It's a pretty cool game. I really like the world building and the lore in it, so I'm looking forward to seeing what happens.